you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, a crew looking to make a statement. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Texas A&M's offense will get first crack at it here. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box, they can take it outside, they can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
And you will always remember your first. And how about that? Breaking on the football, getting an INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They went 3-and-out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Texas A&M going up-tempo.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating, too.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Kick is in the air. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. A strike downfield. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Moon. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Back to pass. It's Clark. Finds his back in the middle. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. And now on 2nd down for this offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a 1st down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Bruce. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. Fires to the right. He's got it. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. The give to the tailback. Runs for the tackle. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Here's a quick throw out to the left. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Well, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. The final gut punch. Touchdown on the short run. I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, "Wrap up! You have to wrap up!"
Bring your feet. 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches. But you know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets in the end zone.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. Auburn is ahead early in Jordan Hare, but that's not exactly Bo Jackson out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over.
To the air on 1st down. Hauls it in.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Off the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morton. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30. That's good for fighting Texas. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. So now it's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Now this offense facing a third and long from their own 30. Got his man downfield. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. They'll leave it with him. Turning it on. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Texas A&M going quickly.
When you think Texas A&M football, man, you think running the football all the way back to the R.C. Slocum, a great Aggie head coach.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
And the Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. On the run, still looking. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. They're trying to eat up some clock here. Ninth play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. The play action fake. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Dropping back, it's Clark. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They go to the ground. Quick spin on the run. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He lost one down the sideline. Pulls it in on the right. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He'll keep it himself. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll run it on first and goal. And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So it's an 80-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? They'll run it out of the shotgun. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Texas A&M going up tempo. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires to the big fella. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
The Aggies line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on 1st down. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Power football with the run. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Clark. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Johnson. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Off play action. Grabbed in the middle. It's Johnson. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the 1st down. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the 2nd quarter is about to get underway. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Firing to the right, complete. He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best 3rd down offenses in the country. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Got a man. It's Morton. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Downfield, and he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Texas A&M going quickly.
know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. To the ground with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Backed up now, here's second and long.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
He's got him. The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
That's good for a fighting Texas Aggie.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to fire on second down. It's complete on the right side. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Let's it go to the end zone. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not much there. He gets one to the 11. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Send the tight end in motion. It's a draw. Oh, what a move.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at it. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Dropping back, it's Clark. Gets it out quickly. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. On first down from their own 22. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Got his man, and they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. Texas A&M going up tempo. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And here comes the punt team. That leg is staying loose already, the 5th kick of the night. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He's looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got an open man. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. He'll pull it on the read. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal blocking back.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Looking to throw, it's Clark. He'll pull it down. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Now the play fake. This time it's complete. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. Wants to throw on first down. He makes the grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. The throw. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. They'll try to move the chains on third down from their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Can't make the grab, in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on third down, doesn't convert this time. Not very pretty, highly effective using that carom off the left upright. And that lead grows even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Walker. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. From the gun, the running back has it. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14. Texas A&M going quickly.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this game. Right now, running it, though, very difficult.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. Nestles it in at the 35. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw, it's Clark. Under fire. Looking for a big play. He caught it. And it'll be a touchdown. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he makes the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, while we have a moment, let's peek in on what's going on in a big one in the American. Oregon has some work to do, but go against this team at your own risk. The program who played in the first ever CFP championship is always a threat to come back. They're trailing by just 4 to USF. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Keeps it on the bootleg. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pucks it out of the air. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Quarterback on the keeper. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. To the air on 1st down. Now he's going to break the pocket. At the 45 on his way. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Wants to go up top on 1st down. On target. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. And the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They're working that left side. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Aggies are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. The RPO, it's complete. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. He's got it on the right. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Past the 10. And no one is going to catch him. Cruises into the end zone for a touchdown.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the 2nd half.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. How about the power there to get it across the 20 and up to the 21-yard line? Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Unleashes one. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, if nothing else, a notable first half so far in College Station. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Kyle Field.
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. RPO complete to open the drive. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll run it from the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Spins away from the defender. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
He's tackled at the 36. 2nd down coming up.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Stopped at the 41-yard line after the 5-yard gain. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Back to throw, it's Clark. With the catch, it's Bruce. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. After that last incompletion, the offense is now in punt formation. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. They try to get it outside on the left. Finds a good hold there and gets 4 to give them a little breathing room out to the 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. Pressure coming. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're backed up just a little. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Looking downfield on 1st down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. The give from the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Give to the back. defense getting back there. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. He just barely got enough of that one and just barely kept it straight enough, too. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Finds his big tight end. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Bunch formation for these receivers. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to power their way ahead. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Catches it at the 30. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Gives it on the option. Got the first down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
Good enough for first down.
To the air, it's Clark. Makes the catch. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's moved. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. And it's in for a touchdown.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in the American, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Oregon is currently ahead right now in Autzen Stadium, but they just haven't been able to separate themselves offensively. They're up by a field goal over USF. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this clash in the American you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got a man, it's Morton. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll take it on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll go back to work on offense. Dropping back, it's Clark. Unloads it left. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
For the offense.
After ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 13. He leaves it with his back. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll do it himself. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He'll keep it on the sneak. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
On the play.
New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Now they're going to throw it. Into the end zone. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking down the middle. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. One final play before the end of the quarter. Here comes the heat. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. He'll keep it himself, finding open areas. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. So now it's 2nd and long. He's got the tight end.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Creates a little space. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. He'll pull it on the read. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Quick release by the QB. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Looking to throw on first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Walker. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Working on the right. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. They'll run play action. Finds his big tight end. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Good for a fighting Texas Aggie.
The inside handoff. There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Aggies just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. To the air on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. And here's the third interception of the night.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Here's the handoff. Bust through behind his pad.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Looking downfield, it's Clark. Got out of trouble and throws. It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while. Breaks into the open. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Looks as if Texas A&M will have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Heaves it deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Second down coming up. The give out of the gun. Made a defender miss. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. They'll ride the hot hand. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After losing a couple on that last play, here's second and 12. Off the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. To the air, it's Clark. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
One of the things I hated as a quarterback was the blitzes from the inside linebackers, because those guys end up in your hip pocket quickly. It's really hard to step into throws when you've got inside linebackers bringing the heat.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Leaves it with the running back. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and 12. Oh, he's got some space. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
That's good for Fighting Texas Aggie.
Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to get it himself. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. The tag. Touchdown. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Mountain West. Nevada is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up 14 over Fresno State. The moment something changes in this Mountain West fight, you will hear about it here. Back to you guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Working well behind the sticks on second down. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. They'll go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
I think you got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. kickoff to get this game underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And we've said many times a tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing, there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, David.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella. He delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, you just got to pick your matchup poison, honestly. You can put a safety against them and try.
Turning it off! Smashes ahead. He's at the 40. And runs through another guy. Touchdown.
Yeah, these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. And he's going to try to return this one. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense comes out for their first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Back to pass, it's Poe. Throws to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Wants to bring it back. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
The play action fake. The short hands. It's moved. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
And these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. And these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired. But you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. To the air. It's Clark. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Off play action. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Between the uprights, it's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of interest in this Pac-12 showdown today, so let's catch you up to speed on things. The home team is within striking distance, but time is not on their side. Time to see if they can solve this riddle. The Utes know they're in a battle. They're in the driver's seat with this lead. They've proven today they are capable of leading here with a road victory. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Utah.
Makes the grab.
If anything changes in this pivotal Pac-12 matchup, guys, you know we're here to bring it to you.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looking for a man. It's Poe. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Now this offense is back on the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got it behind the line. It's Conrad. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They'll try to pop the draw. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. They'll try to snap it quickly.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. That they can run the football on 3rd downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Lets it fly. Got it in the middle. It's Conrad. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
If you're going to give a quarterback who's that good that much time to throw the football, you're not going to win this game. Defense is going to...
Lofts one high and deep. And the DB right with him to knock it away. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Clark. Now adjusting. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. No huddle here for the offense. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. It's complete to the right. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. If they're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Trying to find the end zone. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to blow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
They'll try it again after the incomplete pass on 3rd and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Unloads quickly. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Poe. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. And now this offense will take the field again. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Rides the back on the option to give. Got the first down and more.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Reads it, fires complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Bruce. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
On to kick it away.
Boots his first of the day away. He was called on 4 times in the victory last week. They're able to put a stop to that right at the 30-yard line. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Give to the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Alabama quickly back to the line. Looking to pass. It's Poe. Takes a hit as he fires.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up and down the field throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not yet scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on third down now, looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to find their rhythm, but you've got to wonder about their confidence at this point of the game.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's moved. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wants to return it. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Leaves it with the back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Immediately fires to the middle.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Finds his tight end. There he goes. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Alabama needs just a few inches here on third down. Surging forward on the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Red pass hits complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. To throw, it's Poe. And the missed connection on third down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Absolutely perfect. That gets them back to within 10.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Off play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Finds his man. It's Johnson. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Lets it fly on the move. He's got it at the 20. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After a play like that, you have to get it in the end zone on this drive. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got another run. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. Power ahead. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. He'll go to the sneak. Sneak gets it done. They got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he added the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. The home team is within striking distance, but time is not on their side. Time to see if they can solve this riddle. The away team has a slight lead. They play a fun brand of football. Let's see if they can close this one out.
Quarterback on the keeper. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Poe. Unloads to the wideout. Fires it incomplete. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, fires downfield. He's got an open man. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. It'll be a draw. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Pulls it in. It's moved. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Makes the grab. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They kick it away on 4th down. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. Handoff from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Wants to throw. It's Poe. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The give to the tailback. Just ran him over. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. He lost one down the sideline. It's picked off, and that's number 10. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Memphis. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium.
Just about set to get this second half underway. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes that Alabama offense. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have...
There he goes! The 40! He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Pulls it and fires to the left. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Looking for a man. It's Poe. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. He'll do it himself. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Absolutely center cut. That'll close the gap to 14.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Snags it quickly on the left. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets it to the 23.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. To the air, it's Clark. Under fire. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
I don't mind the aggressive nature by the offense there. It's 3rd and short, everyone expecting runs, so you're going to go pass and try to take a shot, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback.
Hunt is on its way. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to show for their possession so far. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Bring in the heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not. He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Making side adjustments here. Looking for space. It's Conrad. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. To the air on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Line gets set. 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
Pass interference. Defense.
You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Breaks into the open. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside. Defense.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Now the play fake. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. The Tide will get the 1st down. Offense now working in the red zone. Looking to throw, it's Poe. Snagged out of the air. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown Tide.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, I believe someone calls it the Conference of Champions. Pac-12 action today. The home team is just destroying the competition today. And at this rate, I'm not sure it won't get worse. The away team has done nothing to stop this offense. This is ugly today.
Looking to throw on first down.
They're up by 18 over Utah. We'll keep you posted on a Pac-12 showdown that, not surprisingly, guys, is already trending.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got his man, makes the grab. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at third and long. Looking to throw, it's Clark. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They bring the punter onto the field now. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quick completion to the right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Just a short pass to the tight end. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Backed up now, here's second and long. The run from the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Hunt is on its way. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They'll run it from the gun. Spins away from the defender. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. That's caught. It's Johnson. Just keeps moving. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Back to throw. It's Clark. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's caught. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down. Quick tempo here for the offense.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got to lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
Complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's moved. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains, it's first down at the 27. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Pressure coming. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's first and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Gets open down the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Makes the catch. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down and touchdown. That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, we've got a 2-possession lead.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes that Alabama offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're dealing with a second and long. He'll keep it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on third and long. Looking downfield, it's Poe. Fires downfield. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The kick is on its way. The coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Gonna run it. It's Conrad. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
Now from the 40, it's first and 10.
And how about the QB? We haven't seen it all game long, man. Nice job coming up big in a big moment in the fourth quarter. He says, nobody there, takes off, does it with his feet, and gets the first down.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Under fire. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. And here comes the punt team. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. He'll pull it on the read. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. The offense set for a first down play. To the air, it's Poe. Trying to set up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. They'll try the run. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Oh, he's got some space.
And this is the part of the game where you could really see this guy take over, right? Like, you've got the lead, the big running back. He's physical in the 4th quarter, starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Clark. There's a heat. And he's going to be stopped just short of the 1st down. He tried to get it on his own. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that will extend their lead even further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
He'll start the return inside his spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 1st down. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Give to the running back. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Alabama pushing the tempo. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Great place to start for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Brings up third down.
It's a draw. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
13-yard line.
With the clock running, this should be the final play. He'll do it himself. And he is stopped at the line of scrimmage. Clock is all zeros, and time has expired here. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Gators will kick it away first. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they faced this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
Hey, they're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity. So some challenges coming his way for sure.
Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36.
36-yard line. Second down.
Tight end now in motion. They'll run play action. Card in the backfield. It's Johnson. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. A strike downfield. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He makes it grab. Into the end zone for a touchdown.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game on points.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Florida's offense will take the field for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring
Turning it on! Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And the Gators are in the hurry-up. The Gator ground game is lurking in the murky waters, and it has been most effective.
Yeah, and we've seen them in the past, man. When Florida's really cooking, they've got some good backs. They've got some good bounce, but they've got some physicality, and that's what you want to see from this unit.
Rushes on him. Gets away from one. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Looking downfield, it's Clark. Got a man, it's Moon. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll move the tight end. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down.
At the 17-yard line. Offense facing fourth down.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He gets a block. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. So now it's second and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Throws toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Third and long from the 30-yard line, and this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Oh, they're after him. Another incompletion on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. That'll bring him to within 4. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Gets the back moving. Back to pass. It's Clark. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Third down coming up.
On third down, he drops to throw. He's got it. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Moon. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. So they couldn't get it done on third down. Now they'll line up in punt formation. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. The Gators sending the offense back to work. A little bit of feeling each other out there, down 7-3 as they open this drive. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Trying play action. He'll pull it down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Intercepted. The defense is set up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His third interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down to throw. There he goes. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near the line of scrimmage. They choose to blitz, get to him, try to speed up the processor just a little bit, force the scramble, no damage done. Nice job by this defense making him think really quickly and make a decision.
Back to throw, it's Clark. And they can't make the connection on third down. And the field goal unit is on the field. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. Field goal is good. They're up by a touchdown here in the first.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. These two teams feeling each other out a bit, down 10-3 as they open this drive. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. Keeps it going. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long, but players like that are getting after him.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Punt is in the air. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Using his legs, it's Conrad. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. To the air, it's Clark. Hauls it in. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. Takes the easy one to the back. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Catch in the middle, it's Bruce. Working their way closer and closer, a third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down.
Well, not down in distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Fires to the tight end. Headed to the end zone. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they tacked on the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. BYU is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Ty Detmer, this might not be over just yet. They're trailing by just 4 to LSU. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first. The Gators want to crank the tempo.
That's a really good-looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school wanting to come play here. So it says a lot if you're RB1 in this offense, but this dude shows you why. Speed and playmaking ability all day long.
Wants to go up top on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Backed up now, here's second and long. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Here comes the heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Gators decide to punt it away. Here's the punt high into the air. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Sends it back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Clark. Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Off the play fake. He'll get rid of it. Catch in the middle. It's smooth. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Man, this guy has had an amazing year all season long. He has stepped up and made plays for his team when they needed it most. And with that last completion, he's now crossed 4,000 yards passing for the year.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Second down coming up.
Just keep swinging it. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Conrad. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29. Inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 1st down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield on 1st down. Almost had the completion, just missed it. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Into their happy place for a touchdown. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And they did tack on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. The quick out, and the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. And the Gators will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. They'll leave it with him. Makes his man miss. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Encroachment defense.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. Holds and fires complete to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll send the tight end in motion. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Hand off from the shotgun. Breaks into the open.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Surging forward on the sneak. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Wants to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Behind the chains now on second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got his man downfield. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Leaves it with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point pulls them closer. It's 24-10. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now this offense is back on the field. To throw, it's Clark. Quickly complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed it.
Oh, he's got some space. Bulldozes his way through. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. From the gun, the running back has it. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Grab near the marker. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's moved. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll line up for a second down play.
Brings up second down.
Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Johnson. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds.
Brings up second and goal.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Scanning the field, it's Clark. Looking for the score. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Good right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll start this drive going to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Gators will hustle to the line. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hall. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. And the Gators come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Gives it on the option. Finds some fresh air. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Gators in a good spot here with second and short. From the gun, running back gets to give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw on third. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Gators will call on their punt team. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. He might want another play. From the gun, the ground game. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. They'll try to put it in drive this time on second down from the 22. Dropping back, it's Clark. Right on the money. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. They'll go to the ground. Spins away from the defense. Turning it on. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. They'll immediately call timeout. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. He slides that just inside the right upright. And that lead grows even bigger. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Memphis. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And
He's got it inside the 30. Hits the accelerator to the right. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
You know, there's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk, have to understand if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, The communication was busted.
And the Gators will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And this one is perfect. Had to settle for the field goal. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. There he goes. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. Offense, quick tempo.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Off play action on 1st down. With the catch, it's Moon.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Creates a little space. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the 1st down. So going for it on 4th down is one thing. Quite another to say we're going to run it for a couple.
Yeah, that's impressive because that was a long 2 yards. And I think there are a lot of coaching staffs out there that would have probably tried to throw it or get the quarterback on the perimeter or give him a run-pass option. But not this offense. They believe in their guys up front to get down in a 3-point stance and drive off the ball. And it works out.
They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. Dropping back, it's Clark. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Gators sending the offense back to work. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit. Just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Darnold. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold on.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Pocket breaking down. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Now on second down after the incompletion. The hand to the running back. Nice move to keep running. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He's going to run it. And the defense, got him at the 27.
Man, this defense is feasting. You can tell. They know they got the lead, and they know they have to pass. So they're pinning their ears back. They're bringing pressure. This offense, they have to do a better job, man. You got to protect your QB. Give him some time if you want to get back in this ball game.
The Gators line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Fair catch, called for and made. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And they dialed up the shot play, but they couldn't hook up. So now it's second and long. Leaves it with the back. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. Looking downfield, it's Clark. Throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. That incompletion is an engraved invitation to the punt team. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Pressure coming. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off play action. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Looking to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Moving past the 25. Tackled there by the defense. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Under fire. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. And now the offense will come onto the field again. He'll do it himself. Brings into the open. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. He'll work his way down to the 28.
And that is why this guy is a true dual-threat quarterback. You've seen him all game, hurting them with his arm, already over 200 yards passing. And how about his running ability now? And flashing that on the option play. There's a variety of ways he can take the game over, and the defense is figuring that out fast.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Finding open areas. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Now inside the 20, first and 10 from the 18. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
And it's a touchdown, puts 6 on the board.
And the running game is so important when you get inside that 10-yard line and that field starts to shrink. And it's so nice to have a back with some physicality. Great job running the football, using that stiff arm, finishing the run, and getting in the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. BYU has the lead right now, but this Lavelle Edwards Stadium crowd is ready. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by a field goal over LSU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Ben?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his 2nd of the game. Instead, it brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And everybody in the stadium knew that was going to be a pass, right, guys? I mean, it's 3rd down. You're trailing by so many points right now, and the defense is just smelling blood in the water. They're like sharks out there right now, getting after the quarterback. They've been doing that all game, by the way, and that's a trend that looks like it's just simply going to continue.
And the Gators send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Grabbed in the middle, it's Johnson. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Wants to throw. It's Clark. Got his man quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Bruce. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the 4th quarter and close in on 11 straight victories.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the Oak.
They'll try to add another to their lead. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Gators sending the offense back to work. The give to the left. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Tight end now in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Use the play fake. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Lofts one high and deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Touchdown, Gator! A great catch and run for 6. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
Ready to try the point after.
For the extra point.
Splits the uprights. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Pulls it, fires complete. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense.
Well, the quarterback got it to his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to make a few moves after the catch, but he's got to do a better job with ball security that time. That is a costly fumble.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Well, this defense thought coming into this one they could get after the quarterback, but I'm not sure, guys, that they thought they'd have this much success. Everything they've dialed up has gotten home. They've got 6 sacks in this game.
The Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The give to the back. Turning it on. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball.
Touchdown, Florida! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Number 26.
Well, it's a nice job there executing the run play and getting in for the score, but you got to wonder, guys, is it too little too late? They're still trailing by a ton here in the 4th quarter.
On to attempt the try.
Here is on for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Got his man on the right. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. They try to pop a run on the draw. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Clark. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. He leaves it with his back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Here's the heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
When I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Complete downfield. They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a 1st down just outside the red zone. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Looking downfield, it's Clark. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. And is slips just inside that right upright. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And they just tack on more points.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. set to get this one underway. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And we've said many times a tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing, there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, David.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella, he delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, you just got to pick your matchup poison, honestly. You can put a safety against him and try to take advantage of the speed, but he's not going to be big enough to match up physically. If you go linebacker, you're not fast enough. So, mixing and matching the looks, I think, is the best chance this defense has.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. To the air. It's Clark. Fires to the middle. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now backed up in their own end, it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Gets the first one of the day off, and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Working that left side now. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
You might just think that dude's a power back, but what a great job coming out of the backfield, becoming a wide receiver, and then guess what? When he gets in the open field, that's not a lot of fun to try to bring to the ground. That's a big boy.
Here's the pressure. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Got room to work. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Clark. Quick strike complete. Guided out of bounds, they'll mark him down at the 14. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it! They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. They'll try to get it in with the run. How about this sophomore, stopping him short of the first down line. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two teams inside the Big 12 squaring off today, and it's now a final. Here's a quick recap. BYU was far from the friendly confines of LaVell Edwards Stadium, but still managed to scratch out a win. And there was a lot of chatter this week about this group not being ready. Time to check those receipts, if you know what I mean.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds his tight end.
This game may or may not impact the college football playoff, fellas, but it's bound to shake things up in the Big 12 standings.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here comes the heat. Fires to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the back. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got the back over the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Finds his big tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. First and goal for the offense. They want to throw it. Pocket breaking down. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. On the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Third and goal. And let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Trying to barge their way in. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from Pater. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on fourth and goal from the 1. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. The give to the tailback. There he goes. Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble. On first down from their own 22.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. They'll run it from the gun. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Looking to throw, it's Clark. Finds the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They just keep firing. He got it. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll leave it with him. Runs for the tackle.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Off the play fake on 1st down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Off the play fake. Unleashes it on the run. And makes the catch inside the 25. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. He'll pull it on the read. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option.
Unleashes one deep. Makes the catch and gets the score.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Fires to the middle. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one. Makes a connection. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. They're going to run it. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The RPO, it's complete. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. They'll try the run. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Now they'll run the draw. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the 1st down. Wants to go up top. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires into the end zone. Hauls it in and takes it in for a touchdown.
Number 4 hauls it in the end zone.
PAT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Oregon State went scorched earth in a double-digit win that might have been worse had they not sat the starters there in that 4th quarter. Total destruction by the Beavs in a statement win if there ever was one. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. So now it's second and long. Here's the handoff. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Clark. Grabbed over the middle, it's Bruce. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Bruce. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They'll move the wide receiver. Pulls and fires complete. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Pressure coming.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Gives it to the back on the draw. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Back to pass on second down. Flips it out on the screen. Breaks into the open. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. He wants to throw it again. Firing to the right, complete. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. The defense calls a timeout, trying to get itself organized. They'll give it to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands, and hang on, it'll be fourth down. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's batted away, and the fourth down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football.
And those fourth down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Handoff from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got the first down, looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looking for a man, it's Clark. Under fire. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Memphis.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This crowd still bringing the intensity to open the second half. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Gets it out fast. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. From the gun, running back on the move. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Quick release by the QB. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Found a seam. It's a running room. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. They'll run play action. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Moves around to clear up the vision. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. No good. Guys, a missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Power football with the run. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Clark. Unloads it left. That's caught. It's Johnson. That one can really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Takes it past the marker. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They got the explosive play. Now to finish the deal, it's 1st and 10 from the 12. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Grabbed behind the line. It's Johnson. And into the end zone for a touchdown.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, elation on one side, deflation on the other, in the hotly contested battle for the brass spittoon. Michigan State notched a victory in enemy territory, and though it wasn't a dominant win, I'd argue any win away from East Lansing is worth its weight in gold to the Spartans. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a Big Ten matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it on the outside.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Looking to throw again. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Running back searching for a hole. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. He'll sneak it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Reads it, fires complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. the shotgun on third down. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught for the touchdown.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, we have reached a conclusion in the Egg Bowl between Ole Miss and Mississippi State. Ole Miss found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Oxford. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 27. Back to pass, it's Clark. And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Give to the back. Look out, he's got room. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. To the air on second down. Punts it out of the air. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Finds his big tight end. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. They go to the ground. Away from the defender. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Looking to throw on first down. Dances away to buy time. Oh, he's got some space. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. With the run on first and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Trying play action. He wants it all. Snagged in the end zone. Velcro on the hands, and it's a touchdown. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And here comes the offense on second down. Dropping back, it's Clark. Snagged in the middle, it's Johnson. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find...
Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Oh, what a move to get open. Nice pick up there, gets him the first down, and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
Got the quick pass. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. Quarterback on the keeper. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Punt is on its way. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quick release on the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds his target down the middle. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. To the ground with the back. Running to Green. Turning it on. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. Might as well give it to him again. And nowhere to go this time, and he couldn't follow up the big run with another. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball security.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. After the miss on 3rd down, the punt team is on the field. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They'll go back to work on offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's got him in the flat. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Clark. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Now this offense is back on the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Rushes on him. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Quickly to the tight end.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Punt is on its way. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's loose down the middle. No one's going to get him. Touchdown. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exit. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's recap that Pac-12 matchup that just went final moments ago.
And the returner will be dragged down. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. It's complete to the left. Never seems to take the big hit. Finds enough room to get to the 29. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32.
And I know everybody's looking at that clock as it ticks, and we're down a couple of possessions, but nice job getting the 1st down. But this offense has to stay in hyperspeed.
Pressure all on the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. After not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Looking to fire. Zings it complete to the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quickly out to the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's
Going for the big play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to throw it. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Going for the marker on the ground. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. He'll do it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Makes a man miss. At the 35, he's open. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. From the 25-yard line, it's first and 10. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The inside handoff. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's first and 10. They'll take a knee as they keep draining the time off that clock, now under a minute to go. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.